Hello there. I am back in Dark Age of Camelot. This is still a sponsored stream of my own content for Vikings War of Clans. You can see I'm at 9 of 10 now, so hopefully tonight I'll get to 10 of 10. Very hopefully I'll get there. Tonight I'm going to be on my Thane. I'm still working on building up my Midgard side, and I was looking at my Scald today. And I want to get my Shadowblade to 50 finally, so I'm going to go do what I was doing on the Bone Dancer, but this time on my Thane. There will probably be ganking, yes. I'm going to run my ads now just because it seems to give me credit for it. I don't think it actually runs the ads, but whatever. So, one Thane. I have no idea what the state of the realm is. Oh, looks like we've been touring around over in Hibernia and a little bit in Albion, and nobody has come to play with us, which is just fine in my case. Task realm. The current task is Odin's Gate, and it has a few minutes to go. I'm not so worried about that right now. What I'm going to do is go to Fensalir and go get some more troll fights done. I will fix that first. Yes, you're right. Just a sec. Forgot I was wearing a green shirt. Okay, I perceive a problem. I'm not seeing me at all there. There, okay. Oh, I see, it was hidden over there, that's right. Okay, so, maybe not that much better because it's a black shirt, but, it's an Expanse t-shirt, so I will forgive it everything. Favorite TV show. I am in Fent. So hopefully we're not being attacked here. No, sounded terrifically like that was siege machinery though. Hey, 805 Phoenix feathers, and I didn't put them in the vault. I gotta remember that. That's enough to take me over 20,000. Oh, and my money finally came through from Albion. I was trying to move all my money over to Mid, and it wouldn't do it, it wouldn't do it, it wouldn't do it, and then finally, suddenly, today it did. I have no idea why. Okay, so this is more of the same silliness, fighting these trolls here. Let me make sure I have my controller set up right. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find out in a minute. I need to actually check and see where everything is. Not that I take any appreciable damage from doing that. Where have I got? That is not programmed right. That is set to 3. That is set to 9. Okay, fine. That's fine. Control 1 and Control 2. Oh, I do not want to pull with hammers. That's the opposite way that they were set. Matter of fact, why am I bothering with shield? Switch to two-hander. But I have some things that have misset themselves here. That's 1 and 2. That is pull with 1. And 2. Okay, right. This is a problem when you switch from character to character, that you lose track of what the settings are on your controller or your keyboard if you were doing that too. That is not set to escape. That's set to keyboard function 9. Okay. Weird. Okay. No, not gonna happen. And I've hidden my chat. Hello, Mr. Retro TV. How you doing? We are, as you can see, although I'm doing it with my Thane instead, because I'm not going to just do this, still collecting Troll's Teeth, because the Shadow Blade needs more. I could be fighting with Sword and Shield and slamming. These things aren't exactly a challenge. I'm just farming Troll's Teeth and whatever else I can get. Although it's admittedly more for the Troll's Teeth now and not the sake of the items that they're dropping. I also really like Thane. How you doing tonight? Oh, Jason Yu. Right. I was confusing you with Retro TV because I was just glancing at chat. You will note that I am now at 9 of 10 on my promotion, which is cool. Hello, Venice Beach. How you doing today? Were you streaming today, or are you going to be streaming today? I have no idea if it's really late or really early where you are. Not bad at all. A little burnt out from streaming because I've been doing promo stream for that game in the bottom right hand side as well as everything else. 6 a.m. in 7 minutes. Okay, that's early. Well, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Really appreciate it. No, Venice streams too. He streams Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, you know him. Okay. I never know who knows who. Je rate, mais je ne parle pas français, so I can't follow most of Venice's stream if it slips into French. What, you gave up streaming, or you're just not streaming right now? Hello, Sidewalk 3! Sidewalks 3. Yes, the return of the Thane, but farming troll teeth. Still, because the Shadow Blade must be fed. Trolls are so trivial to fight. I mean, blue NPC trolls are so trivial to fight, it's ridiculous. But we need money. And it's a good warm-up for, you know, when the enemy chooses to show up. I did get the Bone Dancer to 50, yes. I've got the Bone Dancer templated, and he completely sucks in RVR, which is to say I don't know how to play him well. Maybe I was born to Thane, I don't know. But it's his whole purpose is to farm anyway, so that's fine. I'm only farming troll teeth because I can hand them to my Shadow Blade to get him from 47 to 48. And then I've got Phoenix Feathers or something like that. Not Phoenix Feathers. The Super Chickens, whatever they're called. Cockatrice Feathers. To get him to 50 through 49, I hope. So I just need a whack load of troll teeth. I do like the Bone Dancer, and I do plan on figuring out what I was doing wrong. But I think that the Bone Dancer is more of a challenge in RVR than I want to do right now. Not that I can't get steamrolled here, too. Of course I can. Now, he is templated, but the template does not have all the procs on all the items and things like that. So I'm still going to do all that stuff. Oh yeah? Are you using Zencraft? I haven't tried to do one for a shaman. My shaman is, I think, level 3. Maybe 11, I can't remember. Yeah, I like it too. I know there's other choices out there that are ones that I used to use, and I can't remember the name of them. But Zenk is nice because it's set to work for Phoenix. Loki, yes, yes. And there was another one too. Began with an H, I think. It was a long time ago though, too. You shall not escape the fight here, there, troll. I need your teeth. We're not going up yet. How many torches have I got? All the way down to the end now. Okay. I do like Thane. Now, I think I don't have my buffs up here. Oh no, I do. Alright, we'll renew them. Now, I could be doing this, I think. Until such time as they run out of power. No, no, that one. Almost. I need my power though, don't I? Do I not even have that set up? I don't. Have a fire. Have a seat. Okay. Why is that down there? Okay, let's try zodding. Almost. I need to be going a little further afield. Wrong one. This one. Do not pull with the hammers. And the hammers don't do the same damage. Does just use up all the power, and it doesn't really gain me all that much. Wrong one. That one. There. I don't know why it didn't do it. No. So, hope you folks are all having a good evening. Were you out playing today? Why is it switched over there? I didn't mean to hide behind my Viking ad. It should be over there. I didn't switch the camera. That's really weird. Yeah, I know, but... I mean, I could have capitalized on it by doing this sort of thing over top of it, maybe, but, I didn't even notice it had switched left there. Thank you, PNA. How you doing? a timer on it. Right, that's what I'm doing there. I'm killing things too fast is what I'm doing. Well, for a bit anyway. It's really boring, I know, but I started looking at the Scald to get him templated, and I've just noticed that I have some Phoenix feathers on here, so I might have enough to buy stuff for the Scald. I'm not going to start on the Shadowblade, but I thought, well, if I grab some teeth here, I can leave those in the vault, and, you know, Mr. Shadowblade will slowly get there. So I figured, actually you guys have shown up like sooner than I thought you would. I know I started later, but I didn't expect anybody would be here for the first little while, so I thought, well, I'll grab, you know, teeth while I may. But no, there's 9 people here. So, you know, let me get my 10 teeth to dump in the vault and I'll go out in RVR instead. If there's any RVR happening. Yeah? Were you on mid? Or was it rough because you had to play Albion or Hib? What are you yapping to there, though? I know there's a delay between me speaking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that might be the case here, too, in which case there's more teeth in my future. Right. Well, it didn't look like there was a lot happening on our frontier either. Still not 10 teeth. Still not 10 teeth. Come here, dude. I heard somebody asking, or I read somebody suggesting that they thought Phoenix was failing as the population. And I know I'm in a position where I don't see the majority of the people when they're playing. But do you think it feels like the population's going down? I mean, it will with better weather anyway. We always saw that in the past. In the winter, you get more players, and then in the summer, in the spring and summer, when the weather gets nicer, some of those people go out. Right. Oh, I have 10 teeth. I can stop. And some stuff to sell. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Have that up there, we do. No. No, 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 no. He's programmed differently again. I got to come up with a standard for this. That is control 10. So on this guy here, mouse. There we go. I need to quick bind sprint to like the F8 key or something like that, and then attach that on my mouse so that I can do it independent of however I have stuff laid out on the 3 trays there. Otherwise, I'm going to end up switching it every time. And stop threatening the locals. Okay, account vault. So my old friend, don't want to sell all this crap off by accident. And there, I have 20,000 Phoenix feathers and a little bit of leftover. Yes, it would. Yes. Like right now, I have stick set to my thumb button here beside my joystick on the left-hand side. So I got to let go of the joystick and stop moving and do that, but it's pretty quick. But I would like to standardize all that stuff. And right now I've assigned some stuff to keyboards commands there that is to do with OBS and would be counterproductive. I'm not sure if it works here or not. Yes. So that there is showing an example of one of the fantasy fonts I've created. That's what I think Egyptian hieroglyphics, hieratic and demotic Egyptian hieroglyphics might look like in the modern day if they kept being used and evolved and whatnot, right? That was a fun project to work on. And I wanted to have a demo for something like that. So there it is. But that means I can't use the F5 key for key binding anything. Yeah, I love writing systems. So Bell, right. The old siege merchant. Not those. Have to give these here? Huh, don't. Okay. Now, not in all cap. Man, if they ever made a quiet keyboard that did not have a caps lock button on it, I'd be in. I should probably find some way to disable caps lock. I hate it. I always click it at the wrong point. Okay, Odin's Gate for another 10 minutes. So let's go to Odin's Gate. Bring the Mac back up so that we can go to Odin's Gate. Me out. Right, that's that thing you were saying about going out that side and people looking at you like you're some sort of Alp spy because you're used to running out the wrong way. Oh, I do have it running. Oh well, got them. Not like I did most of the damage, but you know, who was that, by the way? Gaite? No, Loot Bandit. Okay. And here come all the people. What a schmozzle. That's like 7 Earth Lords or something there. And, you know, the Luri. Hilarious. And at least it took a little bit to take me down. Gotta appreciate that, right? I did burn Purge. I was hitting him. What's up there? 2 seconds. Thank you. I don't think Static Tempest did me much good there either. And it's... oh, they're on the same timer. 8 minutes. Still, that's alright. I was trying there. Have I got it misprogrammed here maybe? Let me just take a look at that. Now, I was going to do the obvious thing too and see if there's a battle group and if anybody's in it. There is. They're not here, but there is one. are going now? Yeah, that was not doing anything there. Die and learn. Now, I don't know why that isn't landing or trying to land slam. Yes, it is. Maybe just add on things with a single target. Well, I wasn't trying to add on the guy there until he killed the guy he was fighting. I was waiting for him to the Lurie to either die or win, and if they won, then I was going to add on it, and then they started casting at me, and I did it wrong, basically. At least I think that's what happened there. So it could have gone better. Certainly, if I can cast, I want to cast rather than whack, I imagine. Didn't add that. Think. 5 more seconds. Thank you. Down. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I know. I was trying to hit them to, you know, eventually get points whenever somebody killed them. But no, I got farmed. I will learn to distinguish farmer from foe. I will, I swear. Much more pleasant to be fighting than it is to be recasting your buff. Right. Somebody wants to duel me. I haven't dueled in ages. Who? A level 50 skull. What is it? Dual challenge? How the hell do I start a duel? I've forgotten. Ah, I see, right. Okay, I'm waiting for him, but... Yeah, my slam is not slamming. Wow. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong there. Okay, what we will do is relink that. I don't think I respect anything, but... Guy just respect the axe, so he wants to try it out. Is that a bad thing? Or a good thing? well, you got me that time. I meant to use single target over hammers. Okay. I cast the AE hammers there, but I meant to use the single target cast hammer because I think it does a little bit more than the AoE hammers does, and I figured I'd only get 1 or 2 of those in, right? So. Oh. He wants to do a tiebreaker since we got one each. That race? No. Where is Fred? Well, there is that, yes. Absolutely the best animation. Didn't it give me some warning there? Oh. Right. I sat. I forget that I get a buff of hit points when I hit my buffs there. Oh no, I don't mind this. I can see it.
Brewer23 is now hosting my stream with 6 viewers.
Wow! Thank you very, very much. Well, I just got my, we did 3 duels with this guy here, and he beat me 2 of them. McNasty sent us. Well, thank you to McNasty then. Awesome, folks. Thanks for coming by. I am faffing around on my Thane, really. I haven't had them all that long. I finally got them templated and everything else, and I am a grand total of Realm Rank 5 L4. McNasty's really nice. And yeah, really good, I'm sure. I've watched him before. So that was actually educational. Guy I was just dueling there, you guys popped in right as I was losing the third fight. He just respec his Scald over to Axe and wanted to try it out for damage, so I guess it's okay. Although he's fighting me and I might not be doing that good a job. I would have if I landed slam, and I have no idea what's wrong with my slam. I have a shield. It's there. I have it here. Modifier, quick bard, 7. When I go over here to my controller, slam is set to keyboard function 7. I will reset it. That should be working. So, Catalina, you don't know Dark Age of Camelot? Dark Age of Camelot is a 20-year-old title. It's medieval fantasy. You have 3 different realms, all fighting each other. This is a map of the frontiers here. This is the Midgard frontier. There's 4 zones. This is the Hibernian frontier. They're like sort of mythological Celtic people. And this is Albion, which is supposed to be England after the death of King Arthur. And that's their 4 zones. And those are just the frontiers. In each of those realms, there's another 10 or 12 zones of PvE only, where you can go and, do quests and fight things and everything else like that. At its heart, it's a PvP game fought, well, they call it RVR here, fought over control of, let me see the relic situation, I haven't looked. Each realm has a strength relic and a power relic. And right now, Albion has its strength relic and its power relic. Midgard, where I am here, has its strength relic, but our power relic has been taken by the Hibernians, and the Hibernians have both of theirs. So our power relic is in Dunnged, which is right here. If we were to get enough people together, and we were able to take enough of these keeps that we could get into that particular keep, somebody could pick up that relic and then physically have to run it back to our realm to deposit it in the appropriate keep here. I've never done that. It's actually not that common to get a chance to run the relic. It's a really neat game because it has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot to learn about each of the classes, and there's some 30-odd classes across the 3 realms. And they're different in each realm. So my character Grimstain here is a Thane. That means I melee with some spellcasting ability from the god Thor. There is no other equivalent to Thane directly in the other 2 realms. They have their own class designs with similar features in some cases, but not the same. So yeah, Counter-Strike meets a role-playing game, sort of, but you can have battles with 100 people here. Counter-Strike, you're limited to whatever. It's been a long time since I played it, but what was it, like 16 people aside or something like that? 8 people aside? I can't remember. I've been in 3-way battles here where you have...
So Caitlin says is now a follower.
Thank you very much for following. Greatly appreciated. Just so you know, I normally broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. if you're interested in playing this, you can. This is a free shard version of it here. There is the official game, but if you go to this address and follow their instructions, you can get a copy of the game and learn how to play it. The first 50 levels, 50 is the maximum level for character. The first 50 levels are PvE while you learn how to play the character and stuff like that. Then after that, well, it's more complex than that, but after that, then you're out RVRing on the frontier primarily. It's more complex than that because there's stuff to do with configuring the equipment that you have and things like that. It is a great game. It is the best PvP game ever built, in my opinion. And certainly the fact that it's 20 years old and there's still people playing it is a good testament to the fact that it survives well. Server info. Most of the people playing this are playing in Europe. So right now there is only 327 players on the server. But I have seen that number up to 1,600, I think. So it's an ongoing thing, and it does kind of depend on the time of day and everything. There isn't as many people playing it in North America as there are in Europe. Mostly in Europe, it's France and Germany. Oh, and as a complete aside from all this stuff, let me note, this week I have my first official Twitch sponsorship, which is for the game you see in the bottom right-hand side of the screen there, Vikings War of Clans, which is a browser-based real-time strategy game. It's kind of fun. And I'm sponsored to try and promote that. If you see in my chat there, Stream Elements has put a link there. If anybody's curious about it and wants to check out the game, if you follow that link and you do at least a tutorial, takes like 5 minutes, then that 9 of 10 up there will become 10 of 10, and I will have completed all of the minimum requirements for the sponsorship deal, which means I make some money too. But more importantly, I want to get into the sponsorship thing so that I can do other sponsorships for, you know, hardware and stuff like that when they come down the pipe. So if anybody has a chance to do that, I would really greatly appreciate that. Now, I threw the buffs up and then I started chatting, so I will renew those. And we will pop back out to Vladimir. There's not a lot happening on the frontier right now. Like, none of our keeps and towers have been taken. Some have over... No, they took them back. There was some in Hibernia that have been taken. And we have one keep over in Albion that the mids have taken, and one tower, and the Hibs have done the same thing with a couple of towers. Oh, there's another tower down there. We have... That's about it. It's pretty quiet. And there's a whole system of teleports that you can use to get around your frontier that can be disrupted by people taking keeps and towers and stuff too. Oh, I didn't get speed. I should get speed. Although it may not matter at all if there's still a bunch of albs out here farming. Mr. Haysner, do your thing. So I am now out here at Bloodmere Fast. And it's fairly common for the enemy to be running around the ports that are right out at the point there on each of the realms. Hadrian's Wall, Odin's Gate, and Macha. Oh, and you get points for other players that you kill. Enemy players, that is. You can't kill your own normally. So everybody is out here competing for realm points, they're called. And you can use those to buy additional skills, which is another layer of complexity. Trying to determine what you might want to spend realm points on. Oh well, Rice has a horse. I, of course, have a horse too, that's right. Bryce is the guy who was just dueling. Now, Did I put that on here somewhere? What is this guy I got the horse on, isn't it? That's a small troll. Yes, I did go large. What are you doing? Is it rude? I think it is. Now I was sure this was the guy that I got a mount on, but I can't find it. And of course, this UI doesn't conveniently put it somewhere where you can find it, like, oh, there we are. Oh, I don't swear. This is just plain weird. Oh, right. It was broken. There we go. Now, why would that have been lost as well? Oh, it isn't. I'm an idiot. Now, I don't even know what the active zone is. I'm pretty sure it's no longer Odin's Gate. Ask Realm. I mean, Macha. So I went and did the horse quest and shelled out for the horse, and then forgot where I'd placed it. There. Need a fourth bar. So really, there's not going to be anybody here. They're all going to be over in Emain, aren't they? Yeah. Go back and look at... You may wonder what I'm doing. I wonder what I'm doing too. I don't know what I was thinking specifically. Okay, R5L4, only 29% along. GG count. I think the battle, yeah, the battle group is disintegrated too. Well, something I did there got me another 146 Phoenix feathers. I don't even know what. Being near a keep when somebody attacked? And that guy there was probably the very smallest of trolls. And you know, go big or go home if you're a troll, right? That map is totally useless to me until we get past Halen Vannon and start heading down south to M8. We don't want to be on that page. I'm gonna have to start streaming this earlier in the day when there's more actual warfare going on. Because dueling and all that is fine, but I would get more out of it if I was able to run with the Zerg if there was a Zerg. And I don't think that... Maybe I'm wrong. Can one person take a tower? So I could go learn how to use the siege weapons and do all that stuff. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. This feels so very... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you for tag teaming me, but I don't expect much less. Oh no, it was 3. Yes. Thing is, I would imagine most stealthers, unless they're fairly high realm rank, are not going to take on a tank anyway. You're going to avoid that fight, right? Yes, yes. I will not, by any means, claim that I have not ganked Greys. I certainly have. And then that used to be normal way back, too, before it became impolite to do so. And you could view it as sort of an incentive to get better at your skills and play, to higher level and everything else like that. But I understand the frustration, having been there and been, killed many times by people that were 30 levels higher than me. Man, I hate this build. Okay, well, I will get credit for having played there. And we'll go back out here. What was that you, Thane? It was just on camera? Oh, won't let me teleport back. Right. Till I get near a stone. Was that you? Waiting for the tick like everybody else? Well, I never know with your characters, although that one was not named Richard, was it? Because you said before that you could log out and still be there 5 hours later. Yes, yes. Reminder of that. Download Vikings War of Clans for free using that link. If just one of you does that and does the tutorial, that'll turn that into 10 of 10. Richard the Second. Okay. Maybe I misremembered what I was looking at. Nobody here? Nothing happening anywhere, right? No fight? Is there no rename command here? You could always re-roll. I have deleted level 50 before, on live, mind you, to re-roll as something else. But that's very painful to do. Less so now than it used to be, though. No, I know you're not. That's why I was laughing. I got such a busy thing here. Don't know who was hitting me. Obviously an archer somewhere. But not that much effect. But I forgot where I'd placed base, and I don't have it on my keyboard here. Which is just poor planning and preparation on my part. Go back and get speed, though. So there's 74 albs and 56 hibs out there and only 42 mids facing them. That's not really big numbers, I have to say. Hopefully. That didn't work too well. I'm not exactly sure what killed me though. Poisons? Or I was getting hit by somebody else. Because she stopped hitting me. Oh, it must have just been a DD. For enough points. Poison. Okay. Well, see. I only have Purge 3. If I had Purge 5, it would probably be up real soon. We actually have any unspent point? We have 2 unspent points. Probably not enough to do anything. Certainly not enough to get another level of Purge. Maybe AUG something. No. I need 3 for the next level of AUG deck. And another 1 for AUG Acuity. Mastery of Blocking. Yes, I could get 2 levels of Mastery of Blocking, which is a 4% chance to block. By the time you get to 9, it's a quarter, like a 25% chance. That's actually quite good, isn't it? Sure, what the hell? Spend it on that. Okay, that's fine, but I don't know what my current level of blocking is at. I'm at Shield 42 plus 15. And I don't know how you calculate the block rate. No. And then that would be added on top of it, right? But still, if I could block every other attack, that wouldn't really upset me. Everything's up, yep. Three minutes and 50 seconds on Macha, 3 minutes on participate in RVR. And I don't remember where it goes after Emain. And we had somebody on here who told me all that. And then I forgot it all. So there you go. Eevee. It doesn't run like Hadrian's Eevee, Macha Eevee, and Odin's Gate an EV and rotate like that or something, doesn't it? Doesn't it do frontier, 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 EV, and then interior zone, interior zone, interior zone, and then back to the I don't know what you want to call it, but the most front one, like this being Odin's Gate. So it's going to go to EV and then it would end up in Yampland or the equivalent on the others? Yeah. Okay. BTC Daddy, not looking very good. For all the good it did me, yes. It's a good time to land it. Go, Strabar. Not that you're going to against 3. Trying to figure out who it was. Provo Shade. Oh well, got some realms out of there. That when Strabar did his thing, so that's good. Yes, well that's what I figured. If I'm going to use it, then since I only have the first one, it's not, you know, stunning or anything like that, but use it the moment you end up with a bunch of people clumped up like that for whatever benefit I can get from it. Oh, another 600 realm points and then 889 realm points. Did make a huge difference. Yeah, and I don't know what's up with that. I really don't know what's up with that. It does trigger an attack, but I don't know what. Good question. Just a sec here. I'll make sure I'm answering correctly. Ruiner and Thor's Answer for if I block. And I have I don't know why I have that there. I have the behind target one there as well. When I open that up, I can't see you. It's not slamming. Go figure. I have no idea what's wrong with it. Yeah, I've got it set to a button here. Doesn't seem to do any good. And that is slam there. Very high. Anytime. Shield. Level 42. I have 42 shield. Shouldn't have any problem. Where are the dummies here? Are they outside of... They're down below Svacid, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. Not that it matters, but... Where's the healer? over here. Where he's supposed to be. Right? Right. No, it hasn't landed a slam yet tonight on anything, including NPC mobs. I guess that's redundant, NPC mob. And there it worked. Yeah. So no idea why it wasn't working, but it should work there. Yeah. We could sprint. No. Not what I meant. You start it up by clicking that link that has Vikings underscore that font guy underscore SESP on there, and then you do the tutorial, which is dirt simple and takes like 5 minutes. And the game is actually kind of fun. I like it. You can play it on your phone and everything else. I haven't tried it on my phone. I've been playing it on my 27-inch desktop, but it's playable in a browser. It's as long as you play from that, going through that link, it's supposed to give me credit. And thank you very, very much for doing that, Sidewalks. And when you do that and you're done, it should pop from 9 of 10 to 10 of 10. And that's awesome. I'm overjoyed. I've been doing extra streams trying to get people to do that and everything else. Because I want to be seen by Stream Elements as somebody who can take a sponsorship and run with it, right? Because that can't hurt. Plus, it lets me call myself an influencer. Because they called me an influencer. I just realized I don't have my light on here. Silly moi. There, much brighter me. It's kind of funny that way, right? So I'm laughing at the idea of me influencing anybody to do anything, really. Someday, when I'm internationally famous. Oh, hang on. I'm internationally famous because I have people watching me from France and Germany and Sweden and, yeah, and the US, since I'm in Canada. I guess that counts. Let me out of the key. Thank you. And I have done that, yes. Yes, I have. At least 5 or 6 people, I think, have said, wow, this looks cool. And either they were playing it from scratch when they'd never heard of it before, or they haven't played it in ages. Yes, I have. I know, and I'm really happy to do that. It just seems ridiculous for me to think of myself as being an influencer anyway, in any manner. But I am un peu an influencer, I guess, which is kind of cool. Sure. I was gonna say a thing. Oh, thank you. Whatever you just gave me. Gaming class gave me a buff. A boon to the server. I want to be a boon to the server, and I'm not favoring any one realm. I like the whole game. So, you know, that's cool. Okay, let's go out and get killed again. Oh, I didn't check to see if the task had changed. It's Mackrell, the tiny troll. And an elf baroon. Fighting, I kill you. And... oh, it's a close fight. Good job. Who was the elf baroon? You examine... oh, Lonely Heart. It says you examine elf. Thank you, that narrows it down. Look, kelp. Many kelp. Many elves. Discretion is the... is it the great... better form of valor or something like that? I'm misremembering a quote. One Celt I might run at. 3 or 4 I might not. Oh, somebody just whiffed on me there. Have some zodding back. Debaser. Now why? Okay, I thought I'd done that. I want to macro that too, so that I can just tap 2 and go base and engage. Not many now. But Venice Beach is another streamer, and they were here earlier. They'd just gotten up, I think. 6:30 in the morning, they said. So there were some. You're all gonna get me now. Ah. I went. Your master came in to video thumpy and bumpy. Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah. Didn't quite work. Thank you, yes. Maybe I should just make that picture enlarged a little bit, the thumbnail on all of my streams, right? That font guy will be playing Dark Age of Camelot. Come join the cringe. I'm looking forward. The thumbnail photos of my stream are whatever shows up. They don't all have me doing that. I was gonna say a thing. Oh yeah, if Sidewalks 3 can finish that tutorial there, I'm looking forward to finding out if contributors changes. Yes, I could. Variations of it. That sort of thing, right? Yeah. We hit that. Did we hit that? 91 more seconds, we must have. Yeah. I want to have my own gimmick, right? And I can't even use as a gimmick playing badly because, you know, actual Kevin is my mentor and that's his shtick. Actually, he's pretty good at No Man's Sky. But then he should be by now. I need to get a brighter light overhead there, and I think that would cut that out. Or I need to put like a band-aid across the right spot there so that the spot doesn't burn a hole. It's kind of annoying. I need better lighting, but the problem is that when I've tried slightly brighter lighting, I feel like I'm being interrogated by the CIA or the FSB or something. It's all bright lights staring at me and I can't see a thing. So the ring light on my Razer camera isn't too bright and it's adjustable by twisting it. So I can turn it brighter and maybe that gets rid of that. Does that get rid of the blotch in my head? No, maybe it makes it worse. Turn it down. Nope, still shows up there. You mean if I was to cover up just like there or something like that, it might deal with it. Wow, you're right. Hey. No, it's not trademark. I don't want the head hole. Just a second. Aha. Oh. Do I have yellow sticky pages or markers? Yes, I do. Do they have any sticky on them? No, not really. Try that side. Maybe some there. didn't do a damn thing. No. Not overhead light. That's weird. Hello, Pure Carnage. Yes. I'm gonna try a thing which will probably annoy my wife. I'm gonna turn off the overhead light and see what that does. That'll probably make it worse. Just a sec. Now I'm curious. Now, I don't think my camera is on auto. Putting that on there didn't make any difference. Turning off the overhead light did make a difference. But now to me it looks a little washed out. Sorry to get all technical in the middle of things here. So if I go like that, no hole on the head, so it must be the overhead light up there needs to be like one of those diffused lights, so it can provide light but not really bright point light. Okay, then it's on auto. Yeah. Yep, sure, no problem. Well, I think that's actually probably the solution, is just not to have the overhead light on, as bizarre as that is. And I can probably turn this up a little bit too. There. I don't know. Anyway, back to General Mayhem. Yeah, I know. How's that going, Sidewalks? You still there? I'm gonna check the browser thing for the campaign too and see what it says. Okay, no problem. Yep, still sitting at 9 of 10. There we go. There we go. Sidewalks 3. Thank you very, very much. Now it says 10 of 15. And contributors hasn't changed. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, let me see if the website sees that. By refreshing the browser page. And hoping they do things. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Do those database queries. No, it hasn't seen it there yet. I got the 10th one. Okay? So the way it works, yeah, oh yeah, I am like super overjoyed. Sidewalk 3. You have no freaking idea. It may not seem like it, but I really am. Yes, super well played. The way it works is, in order to get anything out of having done this sponsorship, I had to get 10 of those. I just did that, and that is, yeah, massive thumbs up. Thank you. Now it's switched to 10 of 15. I didn't know it would do that. If I can get another 5, then they give me more money. We're not talking huge amounts of money here. But I wanted to get the bare minimum, and that is the bare minimum. So you have just made sure that the extra streaming and stuff that I did for this thing has paid off. So thank you very, very much. Okay. Wow. You've also just saved me the necessity. I might do it anyway, but saved me the necessity of having to do like another couple of hours stream tomorrow outside of the time that I normally stream and everything else. And the crowd goes wild. There is massive applause. And since I never get a chance to use this, plug your ears. Thank you. And now we will go back to the correct spot. Which is... And... here. Because that was not correctly linked there. And when I pressed the button, it actually switched stream setups there. Yeah. Thane is already gathering in the street. And that's only if my wife happens to go outside. Okay. Redoing these. That's what I was going to do. Just to be sure. So that, you know, I can be all up to date on my buffs. Stick my head outside to keep and get ganked in 30 seconds. Oh man, that is... Oh. I don't remember how many streams I've done, but I did Sunday night. I think I streamed the game Vikings on Monday. I know I did on Tuesday. Then I did Tuesday night. Then I streamed yesterday and today. Nightbot is set to be the most restrictive thing too. The commenting thing on an 8-man, we did talk about that, and I'm not sure how we could do that. Actual Kevin would be the person to actually coordinate something like that. Yes, not a normal, well no, this is Thursday night. I do normally stream Thursday night. I almost streamed for a couple of hours this afternoon, and I'd done too much streaming. Yeah, I know. Actually, actual Kevin, you are not allowed to repeat somebody else's stream, are you? Like, if I was to make a stream, am I allowed to include a feed from somebody else's stream into it? Because the only other way I could think you could do that would be for them to echo their stream to Discord and then to pull it in from Discord or something like that. No, I think actual Kevin has it right there. You can't restream. I can host somebody else streaming, but I can't take their stream. Yeah, that's too bad. Because what PNA was talking about there is basically doing a sports broadcast of an 8-man RVR group. And that would actually be kind of cool to have like 2 or 3 commentators watching somebody else stream and say, okay, yeah, they just did this, and okay, they're pulling back because that side here has this going on, or, you know, oh, they're being flanked, and stuff like that. That would be kind of cool to have, like, the sportscaster with the color commentary and the explanation and everything. Well, you might see it if the person doing the stream themselves had other people commenting on it. Like, I could have a window up here with somebody on Discord, on camera on Discord, on screen, talking about what's going on. But you wouldn't, that would be me hosting it and everything else. That should all be legal, but yeah, exactly that sort of stuff. And you would be the person I would want to do that, right? Okay, but the official DAOC channel might be able to get away with stuff that that we peon streamers can't do, right? Or it might be that they're doing it. Yeah. Now, that could be done. I think my system could handle having at least one Discord, probably 2 Discord video feeds, and I could just tack you up in the corners or something like that and feed the sound in, and wherever I went with the camera, you guys could be talking about what's going on, but that's not quite the same thing. And in order to cover an 8-man like that, I would have to be part of it or running around with it, and if I was running around with it, I would probably get killed. Because, well, maybe on a Scald I could keep up or something. But it wouldn't be the same thing. Now, if you could somehow get away with having somebody who had could have a character as like a cameraman and wasn't able to score any realm points or able to kill anybody or able to be killed, purely neutral, then that might be neat. But people would worry about stream sniping then too, so. I don't think anyone in the group would want to cast, but, and it sounds like it's not possible, stream the Discord because we can all cast our screens. Yeah, but can I host another channel and do commentary on it? See, that would be me streaming rather than hosting. Well, I was just thinking of using Discord as a way to get a feed. Yes, on Discord and not on Twitch. So either I could pick, like, if, okay, you, color commentary, PNA, you set up a webcam pointed at your face and post it in Twitch, and we have a conversation going on in Twitch, and I stream it and then stick you on camera here. You can comment on what I'm doing and be on camera and talk about it and everything else. Yes, and I think you can pick that up and feed it in here too. Actual Cow would know more about that than I have, because I have had Discord feed on here, and I even have it set up to allow for Discord, but I haven't done it very often. Whereas he's had me and Bosk backseating on his stream before. Just stream your color commentary like a Prime watch party. Yeah, I know. That's true. So a Prime watch party, you mean that I could have just a screen of all the color commentary and people talking about it and stuff like that, and tell the audience to go watch this other stream? And we'd have nothing of the other stream on camera, just the commentary? Never done a Prime watch party either. Don't know anything about it. There is a start watch party thing here. Right. Okay. Because PNA, you guys do stream on Twitch your 8-mans, do you not? Right. So it might be possible to set something up like that. But I'd want to do some configuring to figure out how to do it and testing and everything else like that. But what actual Kevin is saying there too. Yes, I think it would be kind of nice to see the faces of the people making the comments at the same time. Now, I don't know if that would end up being a big time delay too. Like, Discord is actually pretty responsive, right? It's not like Twitch where there's this delay before it goes back out again. See, I was viewing it as being sort of like a sports forecast, right? Or a sports cast. No? Okay. Okay. It would be a neat experiment. Well, see, if it was you and me commenting on it, which would mean you were not playing in the 8-man, by the way, yeah, but I kind of like using Discord in the background. If I pull in the voices on Discord and put them on here, and it's a commentary on a stream that people can watch in a different tab while they watch both tabs or listen to us, then it's more like a sportscast. What I would really like to be able to do is have picture-in-picture of the other stream on screen here, but that's a violation of TOS. But the idea is neat. I really like the idea. Okay, I'm checking my browser again to see if reality has caught up with the campaign manager. Reality has caught up with the campaign manager. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. The Sidewalks 3 here? Yes, Sidewalks 3. I owe it to you. I owe it to all the other 9 people that did stuff too, but you were the one that put it over the end there. So thank you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know, but the credit goes to the last one, right? I mean, you're playing a game of football, and the last goal scored is the one that everyone is like, awesome! Uh-huh. Okay. Actual Kevin. Remember your age. Deep Space Nine was how long ago? How long ago? Some of the people in the audience will not have been born when Deep Space Nine was being broadcast. You got to keep that in mind. Okay, time to go get killed. Voyager, sorry, Voyager. I said Deep Space Nine because you mentioned STDS9 there earlier. And you're right, PNA, I'm actually not bad now at filling in comments on things. So what I would need would be the informed commenter who can answer the actual questions. Yes, it would be less stressful for you, for sure. Rabar. So it would be... Oh, it'd be less stressful for me, for sure, yes. Except I'd be playing host to a bunch of people who are all trying to talk at the same time, right? Well, I don't know how well I can do that either. Well, there is that, sure. I'm sure it takes a certain type of personality to keep talking about stuff, and it just takes practice to learn to split your attention. But you are also a more informed player than I am, more aware of what's going on when you're playing, and I bet you would have a harder time pulling your attention away from that and remembering to talk. So what would happen is there would be long periods of silence, and then you would talk because there was nothing happening immediately requiring your attention. And then, yeah, that's what happened to me early on too. I would be like, okay, I'm doing this thing. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be talking to people. Oh, yeah, no, hang on, what's going on? Oh, I'm right, now I'm a bit better than that. I'm more relaxed, but it still means like I play like crap, right? Honestly. I do my best, and you'll find me going silent, going, okay, what am I doing now? But mostly yeah. I just subscribed to PRS Personality. Costs $99 a month. Perfect personality. I don't know what you're talking about. 50,000 feet over my head. There was a thing I was gonna say. There's always a thing I was gonna say, but there was a thing that had come up when we were doing all this talking there, and I have lost it completely. Nobody should be surprised. But yeah, if we can ever figure out exactly how that should be done. I should be going to Aelin Vannon. Just for the joy of getting a few more realm points. Speed. Now I'm in Midgard, so I want to go to Hadrian's Wall and jump off. If we could ever do that, that might be really interesting. Okay, but nobody's voice sounds the same on recording as it does to them. Benno. Facing the other way. Boom, boom. I know that my voice has a little bit of bass in it, not a huge amount. Not like actual Kevin there, who's got like the perfect FM announcer's voice. That was probably because he was a radio DJ. But to me, my voice always sounds like it's way too high pitched, like I'm Tim Adenoid. It doesn't sound as low as I would like it to be. It certainly doesn't have the gravitas I would like to have. Now, it's a bit much to expect that, you can somehow get the voice of Darth Vader or something going, but, yes, embark. I didn't make up a button. Every character I have has a button on it somewhere. Did I hide it? I did. I hid it from myself. Well, no, and you can do endless amounts of manipulation. I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could show it, but... Pretend I'm talking about the war, and let's go! Get 'em, boys! Yeah, I know. My voice is being somewhat manipulated right now by 4 different VSTs they're called. I can't even remember what VST stands for. But actual Kevin helped me set them up so that my voice would be a little bit moderated and everything else, right? So that I can lean close to the mic and it won't blow your eardrums out. And although my wife would kill me because of the hour, I could shout and it won't blow your eardrums out now. Because the VU meter will not go off way into the red because there's all these things controlling the levels of sound and everything else. Yeah, I know. Your voice doesn't sound right to you because, like Kevin said, bone conduction or whatever. You're hearing it differently than everybody else does. Come on, get rid of this awful alb thing. Thank you. Put up the awful mid thing. Before somebody gets here and kills me. We'll see, the only instrument that I can claim to play, and I haven't played it in 20 years, is the bagpipes. There, okay, yeah. Good enough. If we get actual Kevin started on the history of synthesizers and VSTs and stuff, this will be a 20-hour broadcast. He knows way too much. So when I was in the military, I got a chance to join, volunteer for the pipe band, and I got taught how to play the bagpipes, but I haven't done it in 20 years because, well, it's very hard to find a place to go in a city and play the bagpipes when you're relearning how to play them. Actually, they'll carry for 3 miles potentially and up to 10 miles over water. There are admittedly few things that sound worse than violin played by somebody who can't play it yet. There should be another one of these things here, and I ran the wrong... There it is. I was running the wrong way. Yeah, if you play across water, bagpipes go just forever. I mean, that's the whole point of them, right? Was that you could play them and be heard for miles away by all the members of your clan, so you could be called. Oh, Alan Vanden must have ended. Huh, who knew? Yes, it is so loud. And when you go to a pipe band competition and you have, say, 100 pipers and 24 drummers, even with the earplugs in, it's loud. I went to a gathering, how do I want to put this? In World War II, there was a thing called the 1st Special Service Force, which was composed of a Canadian infantry regiment, Highland Regiment, and the dregs of the U.S. military prison system as volunteers. They made a movie about it called the Devil's Brigade, and that was a nickname of the unit. Well, the Highland Regiment that came south from Canada to Helena, Montana to do their training with the Americans, they had a pipe band. After the war, they disbanded the Devil's Brigade, and the people from it became American Special Forces and the equivalent in Canada. But that pipe band continued on, even though the relevant units had been disbanded. And that pipe band was posted to Petawawa, which is where I was, and that's the band I played in, the one that descended from the Devil's Brigade in World War II. So that was really cool. Right. I have gone past Helena, I think. and didn't know it at the time. I kind of wish you could take the boat back from the docks. Oh, that's what I was going to say. We had an event that we were invited to play at, which was a reunion of members of an organization in World War II called the OSS. That was the U.S. intelligence service that coordinated everything else. It was pretty famous in World War II, or infamous as the case may be. And this was a reunion of the OSS and also the 1st Special Service Force. So they invited us to come down and play at the reunion, which was cool. So we got flown down in U.S. Black Hawk helicopters to Fort Devens, Massachusetts, where the reunion was happening. Played at the reunion during their dinner and everything. And then eventually, the next day, got flown back up to Canada. Actually, a day later than that. And because people were happy with the band and our playing, they bought us a lot of booze. So we had a big gathering in the bar there, and if I remember correctly, I drank 18 shots of tequila and 3 shots of Zambuca and drank a beer. And everything was very loud the next day. Very loud. When we had to play again. But it was really neat. I've got a lighter somewhere around here. No, it was a beer to warm up before we went there. And then, just a steady succession of these little old guys who'd been parachuted in to fight with the resistance and stuff like that. I was in the military. I got used to it. No, I didn't. Not that used to it. But all these little old guys, they were like, 75, 80 or whatever, and they parachuted in to fight with the French resistance or with the Greek resistance against the Nazis, or shipped arms into places like that, destroyed factories inside of Germany and things. All these really, really brave and impressive, cool people that had done all this stuff. And it was a really neat thing to meet them. Really neat. Since then, I've become a fan of that whole era of history, and I've read a lot of novels set in it and stuff like that. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, basically I'm running back to get killed. Very slowly. Yeah, I would actually predict it's good odds it'll be a Lurkeen. It's very good odds it'll be 2 or 3 Lurkeens. Nope. It's not a Lurkeen. It's a Kelp. Fine. We'll fight. You're a Baroon. You'll slaughter my butt anyway. And there we go. So you were wrong. It wasn't a Lurkeen. There might have been one present, but that wasn't a Lurkeen that got me there. That was a Baroon, which is what, 9? Something like that? 9 or 10? Realm rank? Okay, I am back here, and that's one of the things I was going to do, was to go dump those on the stack. $11? 9 is Tiarna. Oh, no, 9. Maybe 11 is Tiarna. I don't know. No, I have no idea. I keep saying I should go print it out. I keep forgetting to do it. Okay. 10 is Emerald Redair. Okay. There's actually an E on the end of it there. I don't even know the Midgard ones. I don't know what I am. I am a Stormur Vakten. I like the Norse ones. I don't think this thing here has an interface that tells you all of that. It has almost everything else, mind you. And that certainly doesn't. That just tells you the things. Yeah, okay, not that. Does it? RR info. Right. They're hiding from me. Too many buttons. I know it's there somewhere because I've seen it. Yes. There. Oh, okay. Title. Right. So. Skiltvakten, Eisenvakten, Flammenvakten, Eldingvakten, Stormurvakten, Eisenhera, Flammenhera, Eldinghera, Stormurhera, Einheriar, Hera or Fru, and Hersir or Baronsfru. Guardian, Warder, Myrmidon, Griffin Knight, Eagle Knight, Phoenix Knight, Valerian Knight, Unicorn Knight, Lion Knight, Dragon Knight, Lord or Lady, and Baronet or Baroness. Baronetess? Should be Baronet or Baroness. Hiberni is Savant, Cosentoir, Brehan, Grove Protector, Raven Ardent, Silverhand, Thunderer, Gilded Spear, Tiarna, Emerald Redere, Baron or Banvarun, Ard Tiarna, and Ard Bantiarna. And Ard just means high. The Heras are Frus, yes. Oh, that's interesting too. Okay. I hadn't seen that. And I am currently at 705,000. So next one's at 734,250, and then 784, and then up into the 8s. And were you at? 3 million some odd? You're rank 8, right? You said 3.85 or something? I'm talking to PNA. So 8 rank 5 or something? 8L7. 8L7, 3.85. Okay. You're almost 878,000 and you're L8. Wow, dude. That is way too many hours playing one character. And I know that there's people right up here at rank 12. That must be an awful lot of time. Yeah. Oh, so do I, Sidebox. So do I. I have only just begun to alt. I have... When I get the Shadowblade 250, I will have at least 1250s right now. 3 or 4 times a week. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I was about to say I can't do that, but then 3 times a week I stream for at least 2.5 hours, so I guess I can do that. I'm just not doing it at the same level. Exactly what happens to me, Sidewalks. I have on mid a Savage, who I rolled up basically because PNA said, oh, you should play Savage. I have my Thane here. I will shortly have a 50 Shadowblade. I have the Bone Dancer. Then on Alb, I have a Necromancer, an Infiltrator, and a Minstrel, all at 50. Hello, Fracora, how you doing? And on Hib, I have the Ranger and the Champion, and I don't think I have anybody else. Okay, I'm looking for stylish red sleeves. What name am I looking for? Oh, I'm doing fine. I got my, if you look at there, the Vikings game thing there, I got my 10 of 10. Thanks to Sidewalks 3 there. Last person to do it. So 10 of 10, that's cool. If I can get more, it's a bonus, but 10. I don't see a Richards. Oh, there you. Okay, I see. Why only red on the sleeves? Look at me, I got red everywhere. Yes, it's awesome. Now, there's still a couple of days on it there, and you'll note it now says 10 of 15 because the next target is 15 if I could get 5 more players, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But, you know, I'm overjoyed to get that done. Really overjoyed. Until that 10 of 10 happened there, I wasn't making any money at doing this. And that's okay, it's experience, and I'm fine with that. Oh, it's so nice to not have the dot up there. I'm glad that you guys helped me figure that out. No, because Richard II over there as a Savage has probably done 1,000 times the killing I've done. You missed the dot. I can turn the overhead light on and it'll be back right away. You should. Let's do a fashion critique here. See, the boots should be red, or the legs should be red, so that you've got. What color's your hat? 9,000 kills. Yeah. Having just the arms is wrong. The traditional thing was that you would color the hat, chest, gloves, and boots the same color. Ah. You've just hidden it, that's all. Or you're wearing a circlet and I didn't see it. No, it's not showing one. Cornrows, but you know, no helmet. Yes. See, I have my fancy weapon. The all-red cleaver thing there. Or my hammer with neat visual flame effect. Doesn't that look fearsome, right? You imagine being a Lurrikeen and seeing that? Yeah, that's what I figured. Except that the Lurrikeen's actually going, oh, I think I'll stun him. I'm within range. You would think. It's crafted. It probably doesn't do that much. But I like the look. What's it? Total utility of 54.333 ad infinitum. It does have a 95-point proc on it. The Romans used to do that too. They would do laundry in urine. Can't you get thrust weapons and then put a glowing effect on them there? Then they won't look like Batman gear. I need to take a timeout for a second here so I can go take a bio break and put on some more of the blessed substance. I will be back in just a second. So yeah, just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a sec. Can't pass you BPs, can I? I don't think you can. You're not tradable, right? Or are they? Maybe they are. I don't make coffee unless I make it. It has returned. Its buffs have fallen, but it's returned. Is there anybody still out there? There is. There's people out there. Hello, people out there. How you doing tonight? Yes, we're back. Try not to spit pretzel everywhere while I say that. The thing is, on live, at least at one point there, a two-handed savage was actually pretty effective, at least PvE, like doing Darkness Falls and stuff like that. I ran around on mine and it didn't do that badly. And I don't know what I'm doing with one and I didn't do that badly. I'm better with Thane running around, where I don't know what I'm doing, but Thane seems more normal to me or something. I can use that word. Oh, Task Realm. Refine. 18 minutes for refine. So we can go to Hipside. I won't go via Bloodmere. This is the thing that always bugged me about Savage. But the damage is really cool, and I did try two-handed Savage, and it was not anywhere comparable to hand-to-hand Savage. No question about that. At least here, anyway. We want to go to Dundaben, don't we? Give me a boat, lady. Thank you. And man, do you notice it when it happened? Oh, I should have my map up, shouldn't I? Oh, hey!
Bad Boy Daz is now a follower.
Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Right, straight over, down, jump off. Yes, love the drum. No, I passed that a little while ago. Yes, 312. Yep. Several of them tonight, which is awesome. I'm trying to catch up to Bosk. And then when I've caught up to Bosk, I'm going to try and catch up to you. That'll be a long time coming. I don't remember what you've got, but it's like 700 some odd, right? Or more. Now, I did hide a disembark there, didn't I? There it is. Again, I'm coming here basically to die. I know that. No, he's up over 100 now. 100 out of 255 or 256. Can't just run along the edge under the cliff there for some reason. Not work worth a damn. Oh, I have no doubt that Savage is an awesome class. None whatsoever. I mean, that's come out enough times before with people looking. Oh, what fun is it there to run to one of these posts and then somebody's already taken it for Midgard? Oh, there we go. Hello, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. The 1 versus 1 fight is really lovely. Well, 1 versus full group. Most of them Lurikine. And it's not that you need to shut up about savages. You know the class very well. You really like the class. Other people might really like it. And I think a fair number of people come to my stream because they come back to my stream because they learn things, right? And oh, sorry, Bad Boy Taz. Yeah, old Merlin player. Okay, I played Midgard Percival. No, that was probably 8, maybe a bit more. But yes. And that was a correct use of the word ganked. Well, no, look, I've learned... No, there was more than that. There was 4 Lurikines. I'm pretty sure. Now, I know sometimes they have a pet they're being dragged around with there, which makes it look like even more. But there was also a couple of Celts over to one side there, too. Well, sure. I didn't expect to go there and get a one-on-one fight. No. That's another class I should play. I don't want to say that, but I should try Veil Walker and I should try Reaver so that I know how they work. Did Veil Walker and Reaver get added at the same time as Savage? Well, that's why I've avoided it. Same thing with Reaver. It's very positional dependent, right? But, okay. Yeah. So they're all Catacombs or Shrouded Isles, right? More importantly to me with Reaver, you have the PBAOE pulses, which I learned to love on... Oh, my controller's doing weird things. Just back here. There, that kills it for some stupid reason. Nope, it doesn't. There we go. I'm just going to move sideways from now. I'll just change my name to Crab. Something's timed out there. There we go. They are widening the angle for side style, so Veil Walker's 6-second stun is going to be even easier. Okay, so right now, there is sort of a cone in front of me, or a cone off to either side of me, and if somebody uses a side style when they're in that cone on the left or right side of me, then they can land their side style. Is that correct? So the Veil Walker's 6-second stun will be from the side, boom. Yeah. Well, now, which rumor do we go with? PNA or side? Narrowing the front and rear. No, now you're using ganking inappropriately. So every character here, looking top down, has a front zone in front of them, a rear zone, and side zone. And some of the attacks that we have here, AK, can only be executed from the side or the back. So it's probably 60 degrees right now. Side will be 90. See, I haven't gone and looked at the style changes at all. I might find it really upsetting. I'm having a hard enough time learning how to do all the things here. And then they're going to go change it. Yes, and with PvP players, the wording needs to be like legalese. So it's currently 105 degrees on the side there. That's very easy to land. They're narrowing it down to 95. Okay. Yeah, I don't use enough styles. I use like a main style and the backup for it. Or something else. Like this guy here, it's my level 10 Ruiner and whatever shield blocking style. Ruiner and Thor's Answer. And then I have the follow-up to Thor's Answer, but I don't have it programmed on here, I don't think. 6. I should take a look. Maybe I do and I'm just losing my mind. That should be programmed 6. There. So now 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5. So right now my, make sure that's on camera, my index finger on my controller is 4. So easiest one to hit, Ruiner. And the backup for that attack is in case I block, which is Revenge, second finger. So I can just tap these two and I've done the backup and the main attack, and either the main attack lands or I block and it does the backup. And now I've set this finger, ring finger on my left hand, to be Thor's Answer, which is the follow-up to the block. So if I successfully notice that I blocked something, I hit my ring finger and that should do that. That's going to be alright. I don't know where all the devs are. Are they in Germany? Because practically every German I've ever met spoke English with just a hair of an accent and otherwise perfect. Watch a lot of American TV, I guess. Right. Oh, I'm being remiss. I am being remiss, excuse me. I must go and get something. And not there, I won't. Actual Kevin has been recording music, and I have known him for over 40 years. Great guy. One of my best friends, if not my best friend. He asked me to just post a link to his YouTube channel where he started putting up some music. Right now it's sort of some weird vacuum tubey neat effects. And I said I would do that. And then I forgot all about it in my urgent need to just yak about all things Dark Age of Camelot. So, if you get a chance, please go check that out. That's Actual Kevin's YouTube channel. There's only 2 videos there right now. He's only had it up for a couple of days here. But given the fact that there's been no real promotion of it, he's actually doing all right. 5 views on one, 15 views on another. They're both between 15 and 20 minutes long, and they are really unusual synthesizer and vacuum stuff and everything, vacuum tube stuff and everything. I have heard lots about it in great detail, some of which I've even understood and known the words. Oh, okay, well then I hadn't refreshed my page. So there's another one there as well. And there is going to be more. Because I know you've perfected a method of doing these. So anyway, give it a chance. Give it a listen, see if it suits you. Be prepared for lots more stuff. He's being very, very creative. And he has all the synthesizers. Now that needs to be refreshed. Well, no, it probably doesn't need to be refreshed, because I'm probably going to die before I can take advantage of it, but what the hell. The rest of them should be alright. Yeah, it's neat stuff. Really neat stuff. And he's been doing an awful lot of experimenting and developing and everything else to get to the point where it's at now. Weird good, weird strange, or weird disastrous? Big fry. Just break the crap out of it. Ah, weird disastrous. Participate in RBR complete. Woo-ha! Hua hua hua. Brainstorm down. Well, at the time that the vacuum tube was developed, that was what they had for tech. Explain it to him like he's 5 and in, say, under 7,000 words. And yes, I'm poking fun at you, Actual Kevin. Oh, there's more people out there. Hello. Yeah. The transistor had not been invented, although that doesn't mean that they stopped using tubes either. When I was in the Canadian military as a signal, like a radio operator, we still had tube-operated radios, and for all the superiority of transistors and digital equipment and stuff like that, when we did the peacekeeping mission along between Iraq and Iran after the Iraq-Iran war, they could not get communications running with digital equipment up and down that border. It's very long. But the Canadians got it up and running with our HF tube-based radios, 3,500 kilometers of communications or something like that. So there's something to be said for tubes there too. Oh. I was figuring that was Kevin going to tell us more about tube, and it's the damn stream element bot. Which is fine. This is a sponsored stream. I shouldn't object to the bot. I should celebrate the bot. What I would like is a one-on-one. But the task is probably somewhere else entirely, so are all the potential participants. The Antland Mountain. I'm in the wrong spot. I should go to the Antland Mountain. I have a horse. Well, don't click YouTube things. Don't get distracted and taken away from the channel. I mean, really. See how far we can make it to the Antland Mountains, only to die there on the horse. Okay. I'm waiting on TNA's plays, which is latest question. That's a very specific question. No, you don't want to fall asleep while fighting. I've done that. Woken up with my head on the keyboard and a whole pile of N's across the screen. Or something like that. Three members. Very slow battle jumping up there.
Frakora just joined the shield wall.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Thanks. Oh, that's awesome. Now, I've just joined the group and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's one guy. Okay. We need to get up to one of the keeps, back to the frontier zone. Oh, Tau. So, realm map. More south. For sprint. Am I older than you, actual Kevin? I don't know if that's true. Comparably aged, but I don't know if I'm actually older. No, he probably missed the question entirely. You were asked a question while you were off checking your YouTube upload there. Right. You probably have a lot of the tools you'd need, but you'd have to know what they'd done, right? Okay, so magic. Well, it certainly seems to involve an awful lot of knobs on virtual programming, sound manipulation tools, and programming to tie stuff into other things, and things that are connected to other things, and I get baffled very quickly. But actual Kevin seems to understand most of it and know endless details about all the technicalities of it, so I'm confident he could figure it out, if anything. Um, yeah, that's like old film editing with Super 8 and stuff like that. Um, I did some of that stuff too. Not as technically as you did, I'm sure. It may actually even be an elevator recording, but it's 40 years out of date, so it doesn't sound familiar because that technology got replaced by a new sound. Who knows? Right? We get these stereotypes of stuff. No? Those numbers up top there are wrong again. Oh, I see. 40 years since you worked in radio. Right. Yeah, yeah. Sure. We're all getting really old. Mind you, I got out of the military in 1992. So that's a long time ago. Right. Okay. Yeah. $75. Wow. I would have been grade 9, grade 10. What's really funny is looking at interviews with bands like AC/DC, and I mean, they're ancient. They really are. They're still making music. They just turned out an album, but just this guy was asking about the guild that I'm in, and honestly, they seem nice, but they're never on in the same time zone that I'm on in, and I might end up regretfully leaving the nice people and going lone wolf, or forming a Midgard guild myself like I did on the Alb side or something like that. Okay, we're up to 4 members in the battle group. This is not enough to do anything, but you know. This is the thing, okay? I know virtually nothing about music. Like I said, the only instrument I could play, and I haven't done it in years, is the bagpipes, and they don't fit the standard European scale of music, and there's no chords and anything else like that. So I really don't know anything about that stuff. It's almost like being completely illiterate with music. And I meet people that know it well, and I don't understand 90% of what is said. But more importantly, I don't have the vocabulary to try and describe what I'm thinking or talking about with regards to it either. I can't do anything with it. Man, I'm having a good night tonight. Yeah. But then, I mean, the same thing happens in other regards. Okay? I mean, I know this stuff here. But like in terms of MMO gaming and stuff like that, I know the terms for that. I can carry on a conversation about that. I haven't done it in a while, but I know pen and paper gaming, you know, stuff like that. I know the terms like that. So I can talk about that. I know something about making fonts. I can talk about that and mostly sound like I don't know enough. But there's other topics I just know squat about. And music is one of them. I listen to more music on my stream because of that feed from Alexander Nakarada's music that I support him on Patreon, so I can use his music on my stream. I listen to more music on my stream than I do when the stream isn't on. Typically, when I'm not streaming, I don't play any music at all ever. I think my phone has like maybe 10 or 15 songs on it. I just don't listen to music. I'm not a music person. I like quiet so I can think about things. And that's completely abnormal to most people. Most people go around with headphones on all the time and they want a soundtrack for their whole life. And I don't get that. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't get it. Right? I'm not that way for some reason. Now, maybe it's just that I'm getting old.
Razzle
Oh,
Rock
hey.
is now a follower.
Razzle Rock, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the channel. That's 3 followers and a subscriber I've gotten tonight, as well as getting the 10th person on the promo for the first sponsorship that I've had here. You'll see the spam and stream elements there. If you are inclined, click on the link there. Go try out the tutorial for the game Vikings War of Clans. It's a free real-time strategy game you can play on your phone or in your browser or whatever. It's actually kind of fun. I think my battle group disappeared. Oh, there's now 3 people. There's now 6 people in the battle group. Okay, well, maybe he'll approach. He was looking for 2 full groups. Maybe we'll get there. We have a Skald, me as a Thane, and a Shaman. I would bet there's a few people out there with organized illusions that nobody knows they're schizophrenic because they hide it well, too. Not that I know anything about that. Buff. The awkward conversation with a shaman who joins the group, and the first thing they have to say is, "Hi, thanks for the invite. Oh, I'm Cave, just so you know." So that number at the top of the screen there that says followers goal 320, that number is incorrect. It's currently 313. The subscriber goal is off by 1. It's actually 24 subscribers, not 25. Stream Elements is giving me those numbers, and Stream Elements is, well, not apt. They are inept at doing that. I constantly have to go and correct the numbers. It's close, but it's sort of notional. And it's always higher than the actual number. I'm not sure why. I have thought that what happens is every time somebody signs up to be a follower, they count it as a plus. And then if a person decides to cancel that, they don't subtract it. Might be something like that, because Stream Elements is not Twitch, so they don't have direct access to stuff, I guess. But it's kind of odd. And mildly annoying. Actually, since I'm sitting here waiting for this to actually do anything, I'm going to go fix that. Going, editing, data. Come on. So slow. Session data. Where is it in here? Totals? Totals. 24 subscribers, right? Total. 313. Then why is it not accurate? See, it's correct here. So I don't know why that isn't correct on screen. Oh, you mean the sounds when somebody hits follow? They should be going out to the stream. Maybe they're not. I see it whenever the graphic pops up there and it makes a big drum sound. Kevin heard it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. You're talking about schizophrenia. Yeah. Believe me, it sometimes feels like that's what I've got when I'm busy doing a stream, because there is text happening there, but there's no other voices, and I'm carrying on a conversation as if somehow my voice is magically also being put in as text for the stream there. But of course, you know, people are watching the stream and hearing my voice, but it's kind of weird because it's a one-way conversation. And the weirder thing is when there's no viewers out there, you don't know that for sure. I mean, Twitch stats might say there's 0 viewers, but then somebody will start talking and Twitch stats hasn't caught up. So that feels kind of schizophrenic because I'm having a conversation with people that aren't there. And also, wow, my camera just went way out of focus there. Or it was my eyes. The probably insufficient light, so the moment I move it goes blurry. The other fact is that I upload all these things to there. So all of my DAOC Twitch broadcasts are on that channel there. And if you do go there, please remember to hit subscribe, because I need to get 100 subscribers on that YouTube channel, and then I can change the name to a thing that's much more friendly than that. So I need to be entertaining even if there's nobody actually watching here, because on YouTube you can't have these big long silences without talking, so I natter to myself a lot. Which is why it's important to treat people that appear strange just like you would anyone else. Yeah, of course. Of course. Now, I will admit that, say, 15 years ago, when you saw somebody walking down the street talking to themselves, you figured that maybe they had a problem. Or, I mean, there are people that just talk out loud. But you could hear people having an argument and stuff like that, and you figure, okay, maybe they've got some sort of mental issue that needs treatment. Now, they've just got an earbud in there, and they're talking on their phone, and there's really good odds that that's what it is. I find that eminently, extremely funny. I mean, not that I don't have sympathy for people that have any sort of problem they need to deal with, and hopefully get some help with. But just really funny. Okay. So, the attempt to form a battle group and go do things has failed. So I'm just sitting here, basically doing nothing. Oh, we're going to dump some more feathers on the account there. And maybe it's time to go kill some more trolls. Boring as that is. What have we got in the vault here? Just 10 troll teeth, and I think I need... I don't know if I want to do that. Hello, Stoic Mind. How are you today? Thanks for coming by. I'm doing fine. I have an audience of people. I'm playing a game I love. I hit the target goal on the sponsorship thing that I've been doing. I've gotten 3 followers so far and another subscriber. It's all good. The answer will come back to you just as you type that, because I know there's a minute's delay or whatever. No, I'm doing fine. However, RVR is somewhat slow. 62 albs, 39 mids, 51 hibs on the frontier. Which is not huge. And oh wow. Only 13 of that 70 some odd albs are actually minstrels, right? That's kind of stunning. I was on this afternoon and it was about 1 in 5 was minstrels, which is just like ridiculous. I still want to know what the contributors 0 thing means there. I don't know what that means. And they give you no explanation in all the paperwork I got with the sponsorship deal offer. I got this big long, like 30-point thing. Oh, I know it does. I know it does. I'm living in the wrong time zone to play this game, really, in some ways. Or I need to stream during the afternoon when the Europeans are up late at night and still on. The thing is, it's midnight here, and in about, what, 2 hours or something like that? I know we do, and I don't know why we don't have them. They're all playing Call of Duty or something, or Fortnite. Instead of this excellent title. If there's not much happening, and there really isn't much happening, I'm going to go farm troll teeth again, even though that's boring as hell. Because I need to do it for the sake of getting my shadow blade up. Long White Goldfarb, please come home. Bonus points if you get that reference. You still there, actual Kevin? You are. Absolutely terrible movie. It's my old friend
The old friends, the undead trolls. Oh joy. One troll tooth acquired. Isn't that exciting? Not really, I know. But you turn those in and you get experience. And I have a Shadow Blade at level 47 who can benefit from getting enough of those. And I can make more money selling the junk I pick up. I honestly don't know what I can do. Well, how much can be done to get people interested in the game again, or for the first time in North America. But it is an excellent game, and I don't honestly know why it's fallen into not being known, unless it's just that the population that played in North America has moved on to other games and doesn't care anymore. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, is stun working now properly? Okay, it tried. Yep. Good. I have no idea what was causing it to not work before. Okay, that's what I could be doing too, is practicing that. Well, there is the question of what is reality. I mean, it's a consensus amongst us that certain things work a certain way, right? But I'm trying to figure out how to land my shield secondary here as practice. So of course I don't block anything. Yep, nothing in that entire fight. That's funny. check if I'm doing that the wrong way around. Yes, I do. If you go look on my channel here on YouTube, you can look for the playlists, and there's a whole pile of them with me playing my Infiltrator. My Shadowblade isn't 50 yet, so I haven't done any RVR with him, but the Infiltrator is. And I have my Ranger Isla, although I haven't played her in a while. But yeah, definitely there's a ton of Infiltrator stuff there, and it should all be linked in a playlist, or most of it. No problem. No problem. I actually have 2 YouTube channels. That's the second one. But all of the VODs, like I'm an affiliate on Twitch. So that means that they keep my VODs for like 5 or 6 days, and that's it. Then they get rid of them. Well, they don't show them anymore on the list. When you get the partner, then they'll hang on to them for much longer. They actually do keep them, but they keep them on another site somewhere where you can't get at them directly. So what I do is, the agreement with Twitch is when I do a stream, they own the stream for 24 hours. I can't do anything else with it. After that, I can do whatever I want with it. So I store them all on YouTube at that link there. So that way I don't have to eat up tons of hard drive space, because like this video here is probably going to be, say, 15 gig or something like that by the time it's done. Well, I'll let YouTube and Amazon Web Services worry about paying for the storage in that. Please do. The reason that has such an awkward name to it there after channel is because I don't have enough people sub to it. I mean, a sub doesn't cost anything on YouTube. That's a follow here. But they want to have 100 people on the channel and subbed on the channel, and then I can go somewhere and request a different name. It's a little bit more human friendly. Anyway, if the sound of my voice doesn't put you to sleep, you can queue up one of those playlists and have, 50 hours of me playing an Infiltrator to whatever degree of success. Are you thinking about rolling up an Infiltrator or something like that? Or a stealther of some sort? Here, these are, where is it there? Come on. Right. If you add Bone Dancer and Thane to the list, these are the characters that I'm working on. I don't play them all equally. Some of them I haven't played since I got them to 50. And the Shadowblade isn't 50 yet, but these are the
So, the idea originally was to represent all three realms to some degree or another by playing a variety of classes rather than just playing one character. Now, the result of that is I have a ton of characters that I can play, and I'm, master of none. The one I played the most is my Infiltrator, and then probably the Thane here, actually. Although I just leveled him up a little while ago. He's certainly going to get a lot more time because I really like Thane. Oh, hey, a bonus to realm points for 24 hours because I'm a member of Cyan's. Basically joined that guild because I wasn't a member of a guild, and somebody in stream said, hey, come join us. And that's cool, but I don't actually know much about them. I'll have to talk to them more. That's not normally what I do with a guild. Normally I would, well, in the past, I would run with a guild for a while and see if I liked them and got along with the people and everything else. And then if they invited me, great. This is more sort of one-night stand material than anything else. My buffs are falling. Let's kill this troll quickly. Okay, good night, DNA. Redo those. How are we doing with troll teeth? Very slow harvesting all this stuff. I mean, money, money, money. In-game money, but still money, money, money. But still very slow. We get a bunch of new people out there that I haven't seen before. Welcome to the channel, guys. Feel free to chat, of course, if you've got any comments, questions, or suggestions. Oh, look. Not help me. Ah, well. That got me another 6 troll teeth. However, it all adds up. And at least that was a one-on-one fight, even if I, do that well. For higher realming me, so maybe that's to be expected. Plus I was already in a fight. But, that does let me dump my stuff. Troll teeth in here. Cast completion tokens in here. And sell off the junk. Dude, there he is. Oh, and since I do have people that haven't been here before, I broadcast
normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. Pacific Coast time, West Coast of North America in the evenings. So for instance, it is 26 minutes past midnight for me right now. So you can figure out what time that is. I started 3 hours and 44 minutes ago, and I started a little late. I normally start like about an hour earlier. And if you decide you like the stream and you like the melodic tones of my voice, please remember to hit follow. Okay, I'm gonna go right back out there and do some more of that because I'd like to at least get 2 sets of 10 troll teeth that I can then switch to my shadow blade and go get the benefit. Okay. Unless that was somebody out there in the audience, in which case let me know. Just I know what I'm going to do, and I'm not doing RVR really at the moment. So. Oh, I see. It is maybe somebody out there. I see what's happening there. And thank you very much for that. But I have been streaming pretty much every day this week, and I am getting thoroughly burnt out. And I'm likely to stop sometime soon. That was an invite from somebody in the audience there, and I could chat, but if you're watching, I'll just talk to you. I would be happy to take that up some other time. Quite happy. But I broadcast Sunday. I was on again on Monday, twice on Tuesday. I think I was on Wednesday, and today it's Thursday, and I almost did 2 streams today, but then I decided I wasn't going to do one this afternoon. So my whole brain is hurting. And I am honestly likely to stop streaming sometime soon. 4 hours is a pretty good time, and that'll be in like 13 minutes. And I gotta get up tomorrow and give my wife a ride to work. Well, at least you can still pull, even if it's resistant. That's nice. Oh, just a second, actually, Kevin. And I will permit you once I've filled this pull. There you go. Nightbot is everybody's enemy because I don't have a regular moderator or anything like that. And I am beloved of bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I currently have 9 bots watching the stream, although I've invited 2 of them to be here, 3 of them to be here. So 6 uninvited ones. It's been as high as, I think, 18 bots. Yeah, check him out. He's doing some neat and very odd stuff with synthesized sound. very keen. Hello, Berserker87. How you doing tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon, or whatever it is for you? Oh, you're in Quebec? Oh, okay, I'm in BC. Je regrette, mais je ne parle pas français. No problem. Vinland. There is some argument over where Vinland was. It is Thane time. I absolutely love my Thane. I'm just overjoyed with this class. And I'm trying to figure out why I never got 1 to 50 on live. Still got a lot to learn. Right now what I'm doing is grabbing Troll's Teeth, which are dropped by these guys here, because I'm going to stick them in the account vault and then take them onto my Shadow Blade so he can level up to 50. It's going to take a while to template a Shadow Blade though, and it's going to be very expensive, but I want to get him to 50 so he's at least there. But I'm having an absolute gasp with Thane. You betcha. Here, let's be dumb. Oh, less dumb than I thought. Why did it not do the hammers? Well, it only gets better. I like is the fact that I am basically a caster hybrid who can actually do quite a bit of damage from casting. Just from casting. Boom, one hit. I mean, I know it's a blue NPC, but, you know, the same thing applies to Lurrikines to a great degree. If I can get to the point where I can cast on them. Have you played one before? You betcha. And no, I should not be pulling with the hammers. But the hammers are so much fun. 4 troll teeth. A lot of people prefer hammer, not just because it's thematic, but for the styles that you get and the low endurance use. Now, the low endurance use doesn't matter as much when we have buff bots, right? But I would tend to go hammer for Lambaste is good. Conquer is good, although by defense penalty. I'm using Ruiner, mind you, which is a low hit bonus, high damage, medium endurance. And I should be following it up with Crumble, which is medium endurance, high damage, medium bonus, but I don't actually have it all set up quite right on my controller. You are a sickle individual. If that is even good enough to qualify as a dad joke. I think the norm is hammer, but you can probably use any of the weapons. Just take a look at the styles that you like. The thing is that normally, I don't want to say that, but normally I would think that people go 50 storm calling for the best spells, and that means you can't go above 39 hammer if you also want to go 42 shield for slam. Fire. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but fun to have a fight, find out. Yeah. Yeah. Some nasty styles there. Yep. At least I got a bow and not some insult. Who was that? Averox. I don't get all them heals. I only get so many Zots and then that's it. I think I probably could have done a bit better than that. Okay. Pick the troll teeth on the troll teeth stack. I'll leave that one. So I've got two stacks of troll teeth there. And we can go and sell. Yes. Yes, the coffee machine is very important. Problem with being a large-bodied individual, all the distance look a little wrong. So basically, I'm just farming there for what it's worth. Well, that's another task completion. Dump that in. Go do all that stuff on my Shadow Blade. I'll leave the one troll tooth. It was not bad. Oh, I didn't hit eel. Where is the damn rock? There it is. Please get rid of that. I'll get better at it too. This guy's actually fairly well templated. I had a lot of help with it, and he's probably the best equipped of any of my characters, with the possible exception of my infiltrator, who's pretty good too. Now I'm going to switch to my Shadow Blade, grab that stuff out of the account, and go get what experience I can from it. It's going to be a long fight to get him leveled up. Well, to get him templated. Oh. Tastinger. We are. Tastinger is 47. I'm trying to get him to 48. Then he can go grab stuff out of the vault that is good for... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get him to 49. Then I've got stuff to get from 49 to 50. We'll take the task completions. And the 2 bunches of troll teeth. Yeah, so those 3 stacks of cockatrice feathers, well, there's actually 1 left over as well, so 31 of those should be enough to get through 49 to 50. I just got to get him to 50. And farming troll teeth and then going and turning those in is probably the easiest way to do it. I could cheat and go buy some, and I might just do that, waste money on it. Just because hunting the troll teeth is a little dull, to be honest. No, you numpty. Right, he's not programmed right either. I've got a controller, left-handed controller, and a programmable mouse from Razer, and they come with software to let you basically wire them up to run whatever commands you want. But I don't have a consistent method across the board for all of my characters for sprint. So I was trying to hit sprint there and hit stealth instead. This is a bad plan. I could fix that, I guess, by simply moving stealth down here and putting sprint there. No. There. And then I should be able to toggle sprint on and off. There we go. Now, of course, I probably can't stealth automatically without reprogramming him, but his equipment is out of date too, so it doesn't really matter. I've just never had a Shadow Blade to 50. I had one to like 40 some odd on live, but never had one to 50. Since I played Infiltrator and loved it, I gotta try Shadow Blade, and I have to try Nightshade as well for Burning. Now, these things get turned into leaf, I think. Yep. Ah, okay. I might actually be able to get to 48. I'm back. On the task completion token, which would be another achievement if nothing else. So I am a devout alcoholic. I have too many characters, and I'm only going to get more, I'm sure. The biggest cost with each of these characters is getting them templated and getting all the right stuff and everything else like that. And apparently, templating a Shadow Blade is just a frightening experience. It's extremely expensive. So I'm going to have to do that at some point, but I'm not quite sure how difficult it's going to be. It's going to be a long-term project. Plus, he's not very high realm rank. He's only 2L8. I'm sure I can fix that by just running around and doing the tasks, if nothing else. It's much easier as a stealther, but long-term project. We'll see. He was leveled up during one of the PvP leveling events they have here on Phoenix, but he was at the end of it. I started off leveling up another character and then thought, hang on, I should be doing a stealther because they're really hard to level, really annoying to level. And I thought of it a little too late and the event ended before I got him to 50. Which is really unfortunate because I do not want to re-roll him, do it all again or anything like that. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Next event, I could just take all his equipment off, dump it in my vault, and my account vault, and re-roll him and get him all the way to 50 and re-equip him, but I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather level up a Nightshade. This guy's so close. Now, I know Shadowblade is going to be harder to play until he gets up in realm rank than the other stealthers. Apparently, they only really come into their own at like realm rank 6, which would be a long time coming. That was the way the explanation worked anyway. Trainer did. One, two, that got me 48. 3, diminishing returns after 5. Don't have enough anyway. Oh yeah? Yeah. BD is fun too. I think BD is going to be a real challenge to play in RVR, but BD is fun. Yeah. Necromancer over on the Albion side is fun too. Thank you. Yes, 48. And embarrassingly, he has 435 unspent points. I've been cheesing him up to 50 for a while now. Now, those things were getting me around the bubble, and I do not really want to contemplate having to spend the time it's going to take to get 100 full speed. That's going to be, I think, 2 minutes a drop. That's going to be 3 or 4 hours of just killing NPC dead trolls. No, I know. But by the time you have multiple healers out there healing you, you won't care about being in cloth. Now, I rolled my Bone Dancer up primarily to be a farmer. So I have taken him out in RVR, and I have gotten myself killed multiple times. But the only purpose really was to get enough realm rank on him that I could buy realm abilities that would be useful when I'm farming with him more than anything else. I have been told that a Bone Dancer can actually solo fairly well. I haven't figured that out, evidently, because my Bone Dancer, mostly I run out, I meet somebody, they kill me. And it's real quick. So evidently I'm doing it wrong. Why not looking over there? I have no brain power. I don't remember what realm rank I'm at, but it's not very high on my guy. I'm going to load him up here. The good news is, like all casters, Bone Dancers are really cheap to get a template for. Really cheap. I'll show you my dude. So I have him capped at 75 on con, 75 on deck, and 74 on piety. I'm a point short there. That's all that matters. You don't need to worry about quickness. That's just your staff attack speed. If you're attacking somebody with your staff, you're doing it wrong. You don't need to worry about strength. Same thing. It's not a thing to worry about. What you need to worry about are your resist, your hit points, and con, dex, and piety. And that should be it. So most of my stuff, actually all of my stuff, is crafted. And it's crafted 99%, so it's not that expensive. I think it cost me 280 gold for the chest, and between 68 and 100 gold for each of the other items there, including the staff. And then it was a matter of finding items to fill in here. I did get the beaded resisting stones. I actually pulled them off another character and traded them over using the account vault, but I will go do it on this guy so I can put it back on my savage later. I'm using the ancestral jewel, which is one of the things that you get from the beaded resisting quest, and I had it sitting in my vault. All the rest of the stuff here is just stuff I'd picked up from somewhere. Didn't spend any feathers on him or anything because he's going to be my farmer. Now, I haven't spent money on getting the procs for each of the items, and I need to do that. So that's going to be maybe 3 plat for that. And I spent under a plat getting all the armor and the staff that he's using. I spent 300 gold given to PNA Playswitch, who comes into the channel here, who has a spellcrafter, and he spellcrafted all this stuff for me, which was awesome. And this is the cheapest character I've had to template. And if I spend 3 plat on getting all the procs put on there, which will be a project for sometime this next week or something like that, probably, with PNA's help, because I don't actually know what to do, then he'll be done. And, for better or for worse, he'll be well equipped, and I'll just have to learn how to play him. And I really do like, Bone Dance. Now, as for spec, I went 47 suppression, 22 darkness, 14 bone army. That's a test. The 47 suppression is to get the best life tap. Pulverized skeletons, 136 point body damage. The 22 darkness is to get this level 22 body debuff, which is 15% body debuff, or the life tap, which does body damage, so you can self debuff. That's cool. And then the bone army, gives me a boost, I think right there, yeah. 21 dex quick boost to my pets. And if you're looking at trying a caster in Midgard, much as there are many other choices which are excellent, I would suggest you try Bone Dance, because it was a load of fun to level up really quick. When I was leveling him up, I had zero problem killing reds. No problem at all. So, he should be a good farmer. I haven't actually taken him down to like Malmoas, somewhere like that, and tried farming there. But he's cool. Do you have anything I should be dumping in the vault? Task completion token. Go to the Shadow Blade for tomorrow's tournament. Now he is only ranked realm rank 2 L6, which is really low. If you decide to level up a Bone Dancer, you might want to wait until the 22nd, when the next PvP event should be, and you can get to 50 in a day, if you really push it. But it wasn't hard to level them. But if you want to do it on the PvP event, you'll get realm rank while you're doing it. So you should be able to come out of that with a level 50 who's like realm rank 4 or 4.5 or something like that. You can go as high as 5.5. And that's a big advantage when you go out onto the frontier. Right now, my big problem is I just don't have the points to have very many RAs. Okay, I've got physical damage 5, mastery of focus 2, and serenity 1, and that's it. So, still excellent class. Excellent, like Necro is excellent over on Alb. I have not tried an Animist on Hib, and I should probably do that too, because they're apparently pretty powerful too. So 22nd, I think, 22nd of June, I think, is the earliest it can happen. I don't know when they're going to do it, but they have a hard 6-week break between the PvP event because they don't want to have it affect regular RVR. And when they have a PvP event, the server is dead because everybody's in the PvP event. If you're not familiar with the PvP event, what you do is make a level 1 character, port to the event. There's the teleporter here. See where it says event? You would make a level 1, and don't hold me to that. That's the earliest it could be. It might not be then. If I hear this coming up, I will let you know. Believe me. You make a level 1. You don't give them anything. You don't do anything with them except go to a porter and click on event, and you will end up in the event zone. And you will be level 1, and you will be auto grouped with 4 other people to make a group of 5. And you basically just run around the zone killing other players. It's all PvP. You get experience for it, you get random dropped equipment suitable for your level, and you get realm points. And every 5 levels, you go to a new band. So like level 1 to 5 are in the first zone, level 6 to 10 are in the next iteration of that zone. Then there's a level 11 to 15, 16 to 20, all the way up to level 48. And then there is a 49 and 50 zone. And now they've added a zone above that for 50s that are over realm rank 5, I think. Might be over 4, I can't remember. And it's just 50s at that rank. Depending on the class, and Bone Dancer should be a good one. Depending on the class, you can level very quickly. My Thane leveled very quickly like that. My Infiltrator did not, because they're hard. Realm rank 5 bracket removed for next event. Okay, Radabach, thank you. Okay, so that was an experiment they tried and it didn't work, eh? Okay, I get the 4.5 or thereabouts, over 4, and I'm kind of burnt out by that point. Okay, we'll see you, Berserker. Thanks. Okay, hello, Dradabach, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, so that's probably the best way to go. I'm an alcoholic. I shouldn't talk about any class. I like them all. Some of them more than others, but that's about it. I'm running low on coffee and therefore low on brain power. I am going to stop in just a minute, I think. I've been at this for 4 hours, 18 minutes, and 30 seconds. And this is like the 5th day in a row that I have been streaming. If you see the thing in the bottom right hand side of the screen there, Vikings War of Clans, I got my first sponsorship deal to promote something, and it's that. And I got to the 10 of 10, which is really cool. So I'm actually going to make some money off of it. and I kind of burnt out doing it. But it's been an interesting experience, and having had a successful sponsorship thing there going, I can now hopefully get other sponsorship deals down the road, and I want to do that stuff, right? It's not that I'm in this for the money, I'm in this because it's entertaining, but I want to get it. So if you are so inclined, click on that link that Stream Elements just posted there, and go give the tutorial for Vikings War of Clans a try. It's a mobile game. You can play it on your in your browser. You can download an app for your desktop if you're running Windows. And it's a real-time strategy game. It's kind of fun. It's got a lot of depth to it. Anyway, enough about that. I need to stop. It's 1 a.m. here. I gotta get up tomorrow morning. I'm sorry to people such as Dradabach who probably just arrived here. I'm sorry. It's 1 a.m. here. It's probably not that wherever you are. Yeah. Okay. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And I have only missed that 2, possibly 3 times since last October. So I'm pretty reliable like clockwork. I sometimes do extra streams, but guaranteed Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you want to know when I'm on, please hit follow. And I am doing, except for sponsorship deals, I am doing Dark Age of Camelot. So, yep, you'll see me on Sunday if you come back. I don't think I'm going to broadcast or do any streaming on Friday or Saturday because I've been doing so much of it. But I might be on to stream the game there. I don't know. We'll see. I might not bother. Have a good night. Thanks very much to everybody who came by to watch. And I hope you have a great weekend yourself. Good night.